Okay. So, well, yesterday I didn't really have a good time last night, but I'm somewhat okay now, but not really. Physically I'm fine, just not mentally okay, but you know, it is what it is. But oh well. So, this is because I have like a bunch of projects going on, and I was planning to do this like before I go back to school. I only have a week left. I have so much projects to do, and I have other family problems going on. I just need to get this over with. So I'm gonna pull for Phrolova now. Because I've always wanted this character. She fits the criteria of every female character I like. Emo, depressed, just like me. So we're gonna try her out right now. I don't think I'll be inviting my friends here. I don't think I'm in the mood. I'm really live, bro. Okay, my friend is saying something.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
We'll see. How's she like?
You fall.
Satisfying to play.
Absolute futility. Erase. Cadence. Hold. We wither together. Will the approaching
Okay, what's her ult like?
Witness blossoms in
Oh. What's going on? Oh wait, she lost a lot of her HP. Hold on.
Engulfed by C's venom.
She's gonna die.
Thus you fall.
I think I need to play her again, but we don't have time. We gotta focus on the fake collab. So let me see what my friend's saying. It's okay, you can watch the stream. Okay, time to claim this. Oh wait, is there more? Oh, I gotta do this one. Oh shoot, did I do the world? I didn't do the world today! No! I don't think I'm making it, guys. It's Jover. It's Jover. I'm using less of Roshia and more of Camellia. Oops. I'm just getting this over with.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Vitality.
Okay. Where is it? Let me leave. Okay. We're going in raw. We got... Who does Phrolova like? I know she likes me.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
I don't know who else she likes. Probably just me. Let's pick Zanny. Why not?
Rest assured, I'm on call
24/7.
24/7.
I don't know why.
Bore me, okay?
Let's pick Amelia because she has the most vibes as her. Okay, let's start with me. Nasita. Here's the boss fight. Proceed. I think it's this boss fight we stopped at. Or Camellia, where we fought her. Wait, we have to physically walk there? Let's... We'll get as close as we can.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. The most bland voice I've ever heard. Isn't it here? Oh, never mind. This isn't the boss I wanted. Get me out of here! I take it back. I take it back. Where's the boss? Let me go here. Where is she? It's you. Okay, maybe we should do it outside of it first in case I actually battle her. Okay. Are we ready, guys? Bowling in 3, 2, 1. Nope. 2. Nope. After the third one, let's go inside. Yep, we're going inside. Oh, I got something new. Okay. We're going inside. Let's do this. Okay. We do not move. We just pull. Dang, it didn't work. Oh no. Okay, 2 more times. Okay, that's not it. Again! Okay. Okay, what else should I do? What else should I do? Well, I'm not in the mood to fight you, but no, don't do that, children. This? Oh, thank you. Yeah, we got her, right? Yep, we got her in 70. Actually, only 61 pulls, huh? That's good.
Let us finish this performance we've all been waiting for.
Yes.
Together.
Graceful and dignified. We got her. And we only have how many pulls left? Oh, let me leave. Let me leave. Thank you. Okay. Now that we got her.
Let me be there for everyone.
Do we have
As we
any?
head.
Oh, they even gave her some music. Man. They really do care about this character,
The
huh?
shadowed, sorrowful second movement conceals unease and terror. Are you not afraid? It will raise its dagger with force, tearing through the veil between life and death.
Oh. Oh no. I have to farm, huh? This is so sad. Anyways. I really don't have a weapon for you. I guess this one? She's gonna stay a little weak for now, but it's fine. Meanwhile, I need to farm.
Applaud for me, dear friend.
No, I won't.
Is it compulsory?
Shall we go sightseeing together?
They all have British accents.
Same actor, different role. Let the flames rise!
It's the painting. Yes. It's the painting.
At the helm. In the limelight. Same actor, different role.
It's the painting. Hold on. Artem, there.
Don't do that. I hate this enemy. He keeps jumping like that. Stop that.
Here comes a helper.
Epic shot. Climax of the show. Same actor, different role.
It's the painting. Capture the spark. Here comes a helper.
Same actor, different role. Let the flames rise!
It's the painting. Here comes a helper.
No worries. Ouchie!
I hate this guy. know my inventory's full. Maybe we shall farm. It's anytime.
You're in good hands.
Here comes a helper.
Come at me.
It's the painting. Capture the sport.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. I don't have all day. Come at me. Traitors to dust. That's a wrap.
It's the painting.
Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that.
Bask in the sunlight. It's the painting.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Don't stand in my way. What a waste of time. Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that. Come at me. Efficiency, above all.
Okay, again. One more time. Oh my gosh. Phrolova, let's upgrade your echoes. What do you need? Oh, that. What else do you need? Oh. Oh no, my headache's coming back. Don't come back, please. This is not the time. I guess this one. I know it has crit rate, but I don't care. I know I'm not gonna use that. See, I got crit rate back. There we go. Of course, we maxed him out. Okay, what's the weak spot for this? Okay, we're getting we're getting him out. I want this to go faster.
When danger arises, take cover behind me.
I need this to go faster.
Till truth comes aside.
It's the painting.
Set.
See, that was a lot faster. Oh, we
The
have nothing to
battlefield
worry
is
about.
dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Eyes on the horizon.
Oh, is there anything else? Seriously? Okay, now we can finally afford these. Somewhat. Let's see. No, we can't do a 10-pull there. Oh well. Well, that's over. Now, it's time for Honky's Trail. I think it pretty much left off where I was with Aventurine and Boot Hill. Especially Aventurine. Now, I'm thinking of whether I should just switch to Japanese entirely or just switch between English and Japanese because I don't know if I have the brain power to do that, but we'll see. I'll try to
I've
switch.
always been a gambler, teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit...
Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'd take that over you schemers any day. At least he's trustworthy.
What are we talking about?
No doubt he's an incredible servant, but...
Okay, this is the part where we switch to Japanese, right?
君ピノコニーの歴史上の誰なのかな。
親愛なるマスター、この冗談のような世界と私に何かつながりがあるように見えるか。
どうやら彼も別の世界から来たようだ。君のサーバントと同じようにね。
こちらとしては安心したよ。この水槽。
Oh, fucking hell. So, two outsiders. Summoned two more outsiders. What kind of xenophobic holy grail war is this?
We're switching. Make that 3. There are 3 servants from another world here.
3機だ。他の世界から来たサーバントは3機いる。
奇遇だな、クフリ。返り討ちにあって帰ってきたか。
Oh, cool. Things didn't go your way, huh?
新名を口にするとは。てめえ、礼儀ってもう知らねえのか。
Did you just say my true name out loud? Ever heard of tact?
別に問題なかろう。この世界では誰も君や私のことなど聞いたこともないはずだ。
What's the big deal?
エリンの
Oh, oops.
クランの猛犬の異名もだ。
What's the big deal? No one here knows us. No one's ever heard of Aaron or the Hound of Kulan.
だがそれは俺たちがこの世界の英霊に対して不利な立場だってことを指す。ここは奴らの世界だ。血のりがあるのは向こうだろうよ。にしてもあんちゃんよ。ちょっと様子を探ってきただけで。
I'm not gonna enjoy my time here.
Man, all I asked you to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat?
Whose line is next? Is it gonna be Archer?
それがよ、あと少しでマスターを2人まとめて片付けられるってとこで、アサシンがチャチャを入れやがってな。逃げられちまったのさ。その上、灰色頭が召喚したのが他の世界の英霊で。
Don't even start. I almost got 2 masters in one sweep. but an assassin covered his master's escape, and the other one, that gray-haired kid, summoned... What was... I'm going throughout. This is ruining the experience so much. What about I'm yours? Okay, whose line is next? Whose line is next? You're the one who told me to go after the most annoying targets. I'm having fun, guys, aren't you?
Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet. You said her own spirit is like you guys.
That's right, master. Their servant is... a saber we're very familiar with. Surely it's English, right? Oh, oops. I was wrong. Her? Well, that is an unexpected reunion.
Are you guys often summoned into worlds that aren't your own?
Aren't our own. Most of the time we are in situations that are foreign to us. Someone else's era, nation, war. But I've never seen that world so completely alien before. Is Adventuring gonna speak next? No! Ah! Okay. Hold on, I just got an email. An important one. Hold on. I need to look at it right away. Accept the invitation, please. Okay, let me copy this. Okay, hold on guys, this is gonna take 1 second. Remove. I'm currently working on a game right now, and I wanted to get into the GitHub, but it hasn't been working, so I've been doing nothing but stress about this. So, and finally the guy responded to my request to invite me into the GitHub. Please work. Please work. It has to work. It'll only take a few seconds. Don't worry, guys. It'll be fine. This is fine. Why did the music stop? I don't like this. Music. Can you continue? Please? Please? Wait, where do we left off? Oh, we need it in Japanese, sorry. Oops. That said, as a counter guardian, you don't need to know what that means. My job is to show if the Holy Grail War goes wrong, and the other two were pulled here for the same reason. I see. So it's your fault we're all stuck here.
誤った聖杯
Holy Grail War. Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail War is a common ritual, but in our world, old Odie completely botched the process? What do you mean by a wrong Holy Grail War?
He
Do you
sounds
mean that in
so
your world,
fruity. I
the
love
Holy
it.
Grail War is a common ritual, but in our world, old Odie completely botched the process?
It's so delicious. It's so good. Oh, I hate this. It's fine, guys.
俺たちの世界でもありふれたとは言えねえな。だが間違えたのは確かだろう。何より聖杯ってのはおもちゃじゃねえんだ。特にお前らみたいな魔術の何たるかを知らない奴らがむやみに触るとやけどする。
It's not exactly normal in our world, but you guys are definitely screwed it up. But you guys definitely screwed it up. First off, the girl's not a toy. And it surely isn't something amateur mages like you should be messing with.
今回俺たちの肉体は魔力で構成されてすらない。
And this time, our physical bodies weren't even constructed from magical energy.
そこで俺の推測だが、おそらく聖杯は魔術と似た性質の何かを利用して疑似聖杯戦争を構築したんだろう。
If I had to guess, the soul called the Grail must have been tapped into something similar to magecraft and create this pseudo Holy Grail war.
改ざんされた儀式、占有された聖杯、儀式に参加する主催者。ランサー、これ以上言う必要はあるまい。
A corrupted ritual. A Holy Grail in the hands of someone who is the host of this war. Lancer, do you want me to spell it out?
ああ、黒幕って大声で叫んでるようなもんだ。だが少なくとも今回のマスターは霊樹を乱用するやつじゃないよ。
Might as well slap Mastermind on their forehead. Well, at least my master this time doesn't seem like the kind of idiot who'd abuse their command spells.
なら話は簡単じゃねえか。
English?
Just find the modal fudger behind this Holy Grail war and drag them out into the open. Well, that makes things simple. We just find the modal fudger behind this Holy Grail war and drag them out into the open.
I keep... Okay, there we go.
いや、もしそれが奴の策略でこちらの戦力をおびき寄せて一網打尽にするつもりだったとしたら。
But what if they're waiting for us to come knocking, so they can wipe us all out in one go? I'm gonna change it to English just in case. Okay, this is fine.
面倒だがしょうがねえ。ここにいる連中で正式な魔術の鍛錬を受けたのは俺だけだ。相手がどう構えているのか探ってきてやるよ。その目的もな。
It's annoying, but unavoidable. I believe I'm the only one here with formal training in magecraft. I'll try to analyze our enemy's setup, see if I can figure out their real goal.
その間隠れててもいいし、攻撃を仕掛けても構わねえ。少なくとも今のところお前らの身を脅かすほどの手だれはいないはずだ。
As for you guys, whether you hide or attack head-on, you should be safe for now. A breeze blows fast. I can't read. A breeze blows past and the blue-haired man disappears. I keep mixing up L and M.
What the?
Yeah.
He's texting me now. What the fork? The fork? Lines. Did she just get possessed by the Night of Beauty? Whatever. Not the first time she's acted like this.
I mean, that's true.
Already hitting you up for revenge.
Nah, she wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says she wants to talk about an alliance.
In the meantime, in Dreamflux Reef. Oh, thank God, it's over.
I thought a heroic spirit would look, I don't know, more special?
This isn't quite my true form, but I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you.
Who are you?
Summon at your request. I am Caster.
You only get an NPC for Robin? This is so sad.
I would of course prefer to be honest with you, but every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
Oh, okay.
Dissonance? But that's your name.
It was, but it's been trademarked, copyrighted, owned by someone else. I'm sorry, Master.
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else.
Miss Robin. I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds its past without a second thought. I was brilliant once. Who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine. They used to call me the eternal silver screen beauty. The golden note of Shipei's legacy. I've had even more names. But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own. Not even in death. Not even now. When I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage. Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance. But it's my name. My name. Mine. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let it out. I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure. Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
Caster. That's the title the Grail assigned me.
No, I don't like that. I want a name you chose, not a name that was chosen for you.
Oh.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Then call me Miss Note for now.
Miss Note.
Funny, I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality. No true name, no noble phantasm, just this ridiculous talent for theatrics. But I'll do what I can, however little that may be. I'll fight for you and myself to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy Grail.
You want to win? To me, the only real victory is making this war disappear. And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try and end them.
She
Whether you want to
knows.
end this war or win it, you're going to need allies. No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them, and I plan to lay everything on the table for her.
Oh, we're back. This is fine. Okay, how are we gonna do this?
ピノコニ雲のように空を漂う街。勝手に口の中に飛び込んでくるアイスクリームと綿あめ。本当に不思議な場所です。
Penacony. Cityscapes floating in the sky like clouds. Where ice cream and cotton candy just chirp and jump straight into your mouth. This is incredible.
ここは夢に浸っている世界なのですね。
Just like you said, Master, this world is steeped in dreams.
しかし、このドリームリーフという地に足を踏み入れてから、ピノコニーは確かに聖杯が選びそうな世界だと納得しました。
But it wasn't until we arrived at this place, Dreamflux Reef, that I truly understood why the Holy Grail chose this world. Why?
どんなに豪奢な宮殿にも、人目のつかない片隅には埃が積もるものです。そこには忘れ去られた人々の満たされていない無数の願いがひしめいている。
Because every
聖杯はここに降臨したのでしょう。
Because every shining palace has its forgotten corners, gathering dust ignored. And in those places, there are people with countless unfulfilled wishes. That's why the Grail would come here.
ドリームリーフの存在がピノコニーは夢の地ではなく、現実の誇張された投影に過ぎないことを証明しています。
This land proves Penacony isn't a dream kingdom, but an exaggerated reflection of reality.
その話はまたにして、とりあえずご飯にしよう。セイバーのお腹の音を聞いてたら、こっちまでお腹空いてきた。
I guess I'll change to English for myself.
Alright, enough about that. Let's find something to eat. Listening to your stomach rumble is making me hungry too.
Surely. It's Japanese.
ですが、サーバントとして限界する際は、その世界の通貨を持たないのです。マスター、手持ちは大丈夫でしょうか？
Servants don't bring money when they materialize in the world. Is your wallet good to go? No worries, the fast food joints in Dreamflux Reef are cheap with big portions. Don't sweat it, I've got plenty of cash. Well, if we run fast enough, it's free. No way! A knight will never stoop to that. If it really comes to that, I'll just have to work as a server and pay it off. Almost there, Saber. Up ahead is... Okay. We don't have to read those lines. Okay, I don't really care about the NPCs, so I'm just gonna have them speak in Japanese. My dear guests, welcome! What would you like to eat? Wait a minute, isn't that our festive superstar? You're here for that Holy Grail War, right? I'm not involved. You guys know all the gossip around here too? Oh please, this is Dreamflux Reef, and news spreads like wildfire in this place. And this must be the heroic spirit that you summoned, huh? Dare I ask, miss, which famous person are you from Penaconian history do you represent? Sorry, but in the Holy Grail War, revealing my true name would be a major breach of security. Gotcha. Like a secret recipe, huh? Why don't you tell me this instead? What is the best dish on the menu? If this is your first time in Dreamflux Reef, I highly recommend the Holovian winged burger. It's a burger you won't find anywhere else.
うちのパンとその他の食べ物はすべて純粋な有機記憶域農地で作られた原料を使ってるわ。それらが育つ土壌には有害な感情が含まれていなくて。
Our store only uses pure organic ingredients sourced from the Memory Zone's farms. The soil they're cultivated is free of harmful emotions.
ありがとうございます。ではその転換手羽バーガーを。
Thank you, but no need to explain. Hold on. We'll go with the Holovian winged burger.
よし、100個ちょうだい。
I need that in English. 100 jodai?
All right. We'd like 100 burgers.
Okay, wait. Did you say 100? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm positive. I'm very positive.
今の彼女には何を
I need this in English.
Some energy. The lady next to me needs to replenish some energy.
量も量だから少し時間をいただくわね。ちょっと待っててちょうだい。
With so many Holovian winged burgers, it'll take a little time to prepare. Please be patient, folks.
そういえばセイバーは制覇
Wish would you make to the Holy Grail? So, Saber, what wish would you make to the Holy Grail?
幸運にも勝利をつかむことができたなら私は
If I'm lucky enough to win, I hope.
この話は
Hold on. Let's talk later, Master.
サーバントが近づいてきています
I sense another servant approaching.
転換手羽バーガーを2つ
I know.
Two Holovian wing burgers, 2 bottles of Susa juice. Bottles of Susa juice. Miss Note, is that okay?
Of course. But I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us.
Oops. Uh-oh. It's gonna be English, isn't it?
It's been a while.
Yay!
Miss Note, this is the trustworthy friend I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, they're a friend of yours, Master. Japanese. No, Japanese.
マスターのご友人でしたか
Yes. You can feel her aura bearing down on you, as if standing before an army. Let me change the settings.
Excuse me. Could you please put their meals on my tab as well?
What?
Also, make sure we have a quiet dining experience. No interruptions from the other guests. I'll leave an extra tip for that. Thanks.
All right, you can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
Miss Servant over there? Could you turn down the murderous look? If your hand's always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin.
Okay. Not L, but M.
そちらのさ、我々は今、聖杯戦争中です。あなたたちはマスターに転
敵意を持たないと確信できるまでこの手を剣から離すつもりはありません。
This is the Holy Grail War. Please forgive me, but I'll stay on my guard until I'm sure you don't mean any harm to my master. Relax, we're friends. English.
Sorry to interrupt, dear guest, but if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Holovian wing burgers are ready.
Yippee!
So, let's eat first.
Why are we making this awkward?
Agreed. You two ordered all of this?
Sorry. With quiet noise and grace, the two servants polished off the Holovian wing burgers off the table. Wow, this is so nice.
Dinner table really is the best place for diplomacy.
We didn't even sit down. Thank you so much for treating us to the Holovian wing burger.
No problem at all.
This is so sad.
Love seeing people smile after they're full.
I remember someone complaining about this scene because none of them are even eating.
Miss Saber,
This is so sad.
we're like you in the history of Pentecost.
This is like low budget. This is really low budget. It's like so low budget, I can't even believe it. Oh, Saber's gonna speak next, isn't she? This is gonna take a very long time, isn't it?
それもそうでしょう。私はピノコニーの人物ではありませんから。もっと言うと、あなたたちがいる世界の歴史にも存在しません。
That's because I don't come from Penaconian history. In fact, I don't come from the history of your world at all.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
私は別の世界に存在した王国、ブリテンを治めていた騎士王です。ピノコニーの歴史には存在しません。そのため本来であれば、この地の聖杯戦争に召喚されるはずはなかったのですが。
I am the king of knights who once ruled the kingdom of Britain in another world. I don't exist in Penaconian history, and thus I shouldn't have been summoned to this Holy Grail War.
しかし今回の聖杯戦争には、少なくとももう一機、私と同じ世界から来た英霊がいます。
But in reality, there is at least one other heroic spirit in this war who also comes from the other world.
初歩的な質問。
Asking such a naive question, but forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits? Are you truly the souls of historical figures who have passed?
英霊とは歴史に名を刻んだものです。そうひとまず解釈していただいて構いません。聖杯の召喚に応じ、英霊は魔力で構成された肉体で限界します。また、生前の逸話をもとに再現された切り札、宝具を所有します。
Let's put it like this. Heroic spirits are those who have been remembered by history. When summoned by the Holy Grail, they materialize in the form of bodies made of magical energy and use special abilities, noble phantasms, which are based on their famous deeds in life.
Magical energy, noble phantasms. Do these things really exist?
この世界に
この世界は神秘が極めて希薄な場所のようです。私の知っている魔術も大半が力を発揮しないでしょう。ですので、今回の聖杯戦争はこれまでのものと大きく異なっています。
How should I explain this? There is a world where mystics are extremely rare. The magecraft I know likely can't function as usual. So many things in this Holy Grail War are different from in the past.
私の体を構成しているものは魔力ではなく、別の基礎的な要素のようです。 キャスターとして私よりも現状を把握しているのではないですか?
My body is no longer composed of magical energy, but of other fundamental elements. But you, Miss Note, being a caster, you should have a better idea than I do of what has happened.
So I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit. In life, I wasn't anyone special. So I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit.
I think I like her Japanese more. I'm gonna keep it that way. It's gonna be whatever when I switch. I don't have a sense of security that Miss Saber has, nor have I even retained my true name. I honestly don't know what a servant has as weak as I am. I honestly don't know what a servant as weak as I am can do for my master.
Miss Note.
Oh, this is a mess already.
だとしても、英霊として聖杯に召喚された以上、あなたは自分の物語を歴史に刻んだことを意味します。それに、聖杯戦争において、英霊の力は勝利を目指す上での絶対条件ではありません。
Even so, the fact that you were summoned by the Holy Grail means that you must have left behind your own story and history. And in the Holy Grail War, the strength of a heroic spirit is not an absolute condition for victory.
Said. Well said. My brother once told me that Penacony is a land of empty legends and no true heroes. To him, the historical figures of Penacony, the legendary heroes, are all just half-truths. Images created by later generations, like products in a store window. Even their dreams turn into reality TV prizes. But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber or the historical Miss Note, I'm certain you both are more real than that, and not just some commercialized product.
Master, thank you for your comforting words. But in my current state, with my true name sealed, and not to mention being an enemy of that saber, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams.
I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family, a chord master of harmony. I'm not as fragile as you think. And as of now, I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
Master, what exactly are you saying? If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail, why did you accept the command spell, step into the summoning circle, and call me here?
I joined this game held by old Odie with mixed feelings. Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind. My brother once summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes, hoping to turn Penacony into a utopia in dormancy. He failed, and now must walk the road of atonement. But the impact of his actions still lingers in the hearts of the people of Penacony. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars, to make up for my brother's mistakes. And now I realize I was wrong. Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power. wish is still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish. I'm sorry, Miss Note. But the moment I summoned you, I realized my true feelings. The people of Penacony are not so weak that they need Enna's dream to save them. I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is... what exactly does old Odie want to use the Holy Grail for?
Oh no. I haven't switched for a while. Okay, hold on.
この聖杯戦争に不審な点が多いのは間違いありません。私のいた世界では聖杯戦争はもともと魔術師たちの儀式でした。その神秘性を保ってこそ奇跡を起こす力が生まれます。
This Holy Grail War is indeed suspicious. You may not know, but in my world, the Holy Grail War was originally a ritual for mages, one that needed to preserve its mysticism in order to obtain the power to create miracles.
しかし、あのオーディさんは主催者でありながら儀式を大々的に喧伝した。このように神秘性のかけらもない儀式は本来成立しないはずです。これまで幾度か聖杯戦争を経験してきましたが、今回のようなものは見たことがありません。
But this old Odie, the host, is openly displaying the ritual to the public? This should have tainted it, making it impossible to carry out. I've experienced many Holy Grail wars and seen many different ritual forms, but this one is unlike anything before.
ですから慎重を期すべきかと。マスターはどのように考えますか？
In my view, it's best to proceed with caution. Master, what do you think? Let's unite everyone!
That's right. Exactly.
From what I know of old Odie, he won't stop this game no matter what.
So I want to form an alliance with as many participants as possible. Until we clearly understand the true nature of this Holy Grail War and the power of the Grail.
This is gonna be like Squid
we shouldn't
Games.
make any wishes too hastily.
You're a worthy successor of the Oak family, Master. But I think your plan for alliances is a bit idealistic. Each participant and their servant have their own desires. And until the final winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted friend and her saber won't turn their blades on us.
Hey, that's a bit harsh.
But, for now, I'll follow your lead. However, if the situation changes when trying to form alliances with other servants, I'll make my own decisions.
Okay.
Boothill just sent me a really long text message.
What about
I
it?
got one too. Was it a mass text?
Oh no. Oh my god. Boothill, why? To my dearest masters, greetings you all. I'm Boothill, the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of the Astana carries with it the tender whispers of the approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble sails remain... This doesn't sound like him. Untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as to not miss the splendor of this midsummer's enchanting beauty. Though I'm but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most earnest invitation to grace Clock Studios theme park with your presence. There I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. In this season of summer's retreat, Clock Studios theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that memories to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors. With the highest regards and the deepest wishes, here's to you salutations from your humbly but I think this is from the servant.
A text from Mr.
It does not sound like him at all. For the love of Akibili, he's cursing up a storm. It's gotta be either Akibili.
You've already figured out how to automatically translate his swearing in your head? Wait. This absolutely isn't from him.
Yeah, of course not. Looks like the mutual slaughter has already begun.
See? Peace is just the interlude in a war. That Boot Hill. He's probably already been taken down.
No, he's a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's out this early.
It's either gonna be Archer or
But someone must
red-haired man. I forgot his name. Oops.
and is using his identity to
Argenti.
Collab Studios theme
It really sounds like Argenti.
それにしても随分と丁寧な招待状ですね。誘われたのであれば応じるのが礼儀というものでしょう。
This invitation is written so earnestly. I guess we'll have to she doesn't know. I guess we'll have to graciously accept. She doesn't know. She doesn't know.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. If we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boothill. What do you all think?
I like diving right into the trap. But he'll be fine.
I believe he'll make it out safely too. Either way, this is a good opportunity to ally with him and stop the fighting.
The enemy has set up a trap. If we pull back now, we avoid the risk. But losing 2 allies would put us in an even greater disadvantage in later attacks.
十中八九、相手は罠を張っているでしょう。しかし、そのリスクを負ってでも救援に向かわなければ、我々は2人の盟友を失い、以降の戦いが不利になる恐れがあります。よし、早速行こう。
Then let's head out.
Supposed to meet up here. Where did they go?
Please don't be Archer. Please don't be Archer. Please don't be Archer.
Maybe someone got the jump on them and took her and her servant out before we got here.
With all due respect, if the hypothetical enemy could easily defeat your friend Saber, then none of us would be here then none of us here would be walking away alive. Eventually, please say something.
Or maybe our old friend is concerned about
Thank you.
the employees showing up. So they're lurking in the shadows to assess us.
Oh, were you enemies once? As much as I love your Japanese adventuring, we must switch.
Oh, past enemies can still become present-day allies. Am I right, cowboy?
Hey, why are you flirting, huh?
Become present-day allies. Am I right, cowboy?
Even with the IPC, she should at least trust me after we went through so much together. Hey, come on out. Let's chat about joining forces as a team. You ain't gonna get hurt.
Oh, they aren't coming. I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here. But I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all.
What do you mean?
Shark bag pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger. Listen up, fork and shirt bag. Ain't no matter who you are.
Why you sound drunk?
I've got you surrounded. Pop out now. Don't say I didn't warn you when you stub your toe on the way to the underworld.
So stupid.
Did you hear that? He's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up. Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal with a huge bounty on his head. I'm positively shaking in my boots with how he talks. Oh, wait, isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10 Stone Hearts?
Uh-oh.
Why is a criminal wanted by the IPC walking around with an IPC executive? Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or maybe you two are actually friends?
Or that.
An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive. Assassin, you've got to grab this awesome scene on film.
Yeah.
Your servant is Mr. Rekka. No. Now that I'm looking at him, there's something off.
Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all?
Wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The Strategic Investment Department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods.
Scott, just stay in your place, please.
After I win the Holy Grail, I will make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs, no,
Croak like...
like frogs.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. This guy's so petty. Same though.
聖杯を使って鳴き声の真似をさせるとは、なんともったいない。
What a waste. Using the Holy Grail to make people do animal noises? Maybe I do like Scott.
So old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Penacony. Unless your name is...
Unless...
Huh? Oh, have you actually heard of me?
No.
Never mind. No way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody.
You high and mighty
Oh.
executives have
I
never
love
treated us
imagery.
basic workers as people. You would send me to a primitive post like the Cienjo with one word and switch me over to Penacony with the next. I thought Penacony might be a juicy gig,
No, I won't.
but all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of papashi. It's making my neck crank even worse. But hey, all of that'll soon be a thing of the past. Aventurine, I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name.
Oh, don't. Oh, you can't do that.
Use your noble phantasm to
He's gonna lose.
Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action? Archer, get ready for a fight.
なぜそうも危機としている。
What's with the happy smile?
The filming has begun, actors. Take your positions.
What?
Let the camera roll. Let the film spin. And let us return to the silent horror picture show.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, no, 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 not the silent film. No, 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 not the silent film. I need. There's not. No, besides the voice. We're here at the silent film. Okay. I guess it's up to me now. Okay, here we go. Oh shoot. Oh, great. This is fine. Wait, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. This servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait, where's your voice? Oh, where's my voice? Fork in hell, the son of a fork! It's no use. I've tried analyzing this bounded field. It didn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. If there's no sound, then how do you know what I just said? He knows. Look, there's subtitles here. Huh? Okay, I gotta tell my friend I'm playing the silent film right now.
I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots subjected to my every whim.
This is so fun. That's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice?
And why have you been reduced to this, may you ask?
This is so sad.
I am the protagonist.
No!
Extras will never be treated in the same way as me.
No!
I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show.
I hate Scott so much.
Oh, wait. Oops, I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's Noble Phantasm.
Can we not hear him? I don't want to listen to... A moment later, the cowboy's friends arrived, equally clueless. Great. It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Boothill or the enemy who lured us here. Be on guard for any black luxury speedster. I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please, don't stray too far from me. But with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. From what I know of old Odie, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Haven't you noticed? Since earlier, our voices vanish when we speak. That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say, a billboard, or maybe a TV? If it were an Intellitron, that's at least plausible. But a billboard? A TV? Then what's that thing up ahead? Oops, sorry. A TV appearing out of nowhere turns its polished rear to the ground. Greek. It's obviously a trap. Scan the surroundings and look for anything unusual. If this is a decoy, the real enemies will probably be lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. A rigid force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you know all too well murmurs by your ear.
You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams!
Okay, I knew it was you. Well, I should have said the other option. No! It sounds like a dog is barking. Scott? The IPC specialist who does these bionic voice impressions? Unbelievable. Scott's really made for a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can the gal share a few wild travel stories with her friends every now and then? The brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and expiration from this old this old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. The battered TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise, but alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro! Seriously? It's not the time for this. Watch out for the servant! That guy turned this whole place into—
Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines.
He knows. He knows about the strike. He knows. The Silent Stage, Act 1, Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Lead actors, Scott. I really don't care. You all wake in a sealed chamber, the TV's static crackle, singing death's lullaby. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and strong stress... Director's Cut OST. Is that what... Eventually, no, you can't be reduced to this. Oh my gosh. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and strong stress companions, vanished without a trace. Why are you here? Why am I still named Neckut? Scott sent a scam text next to Mr. Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Boothill in your name. And you know how that goes. Don't tell me he has a crush on me. Let me think. How will he bark this I don't like Scott. Let me think. How will he bark this time? I love bullying. Forget that third-rate nobody. But what I really want to know is, where do you send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. Yes, we're hanging out with Aventurine. Too bad his voice is not here. This is so sad. This is so sad. Okay. Let's do this, Aventurine. It's just me and you. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore. Let's see his fine on. Investigate the body. A nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find new clues on it. But I got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the Interastral Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at the hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. I can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start. But those 2 blockheads insisted on investigating. No, it's 3 blockheads. Masters of an otherworldly Holy Grail war, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up with frown lines. Isn't it a little late to say all that? Listen carefully. This place. This Holy Grail war is strange indeed. It's my fault. I have failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. You 2 over here. Master, I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. I saw your subtitles. It's great. Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait just behind that door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is a line of subtitles under the door, with the name Aventurine slapped on top of it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you'll have to spell 10 humiliating You'll have to spell 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. You really don't know who I am? Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people! Background characters start acting scared! This place was once an IPC prison where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensure none escape. Now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I've wanted to ask this since your first line. Why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned into a living... HE doubles hockey sticks because I don't like saying that word. What do audiences love most? What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg, and the door unlocks automatically. But if nothing happens after a system hour, boom! The room explodes. You, the guest, will also go up in flames. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of those classic tropes from the Penacony's vintage horror flicks. We're a little off topic. You watch rather wild films. By sheep, I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right, I was the one who gave my world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. So this noble phantasm is based on that. This guy's really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, master. No wonder the scenes feel so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes? Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut their own leg off. But here, it's just a lazy copy-paste. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop for the most conspicuous spot in Grandy films. Revealing your true name on purpose. Let me guess. Just part of your dramatic flair, huh?
You fool! How did you let your true name slip like that? Isn't that supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness?
Grandy Films? Okay, let me drink some water. I think I'm gonna be reading a lot. I need to prepare. Okay, I'm back. Don't panic, producer. I'm not just some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them. What does Grady even mean in Penacony? I've only heard of Clock Studios and Hinema Films. As expected, soon you'll see who Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So what will it be? Self-practice? Or will you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over, but keep stalling and, well, tick-tock. Boom! Hello, best boy. Oh, you finally met a kindred spirit, and I don't get any fan benefits? Master, you heard him. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command spells. Hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off Naglakat's. What? Excuse you? At least consider cutting off Nagcat's leg instead. Wait. Old pal, don't give me that look. I was kidding. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other yet? Room's about to blow. Saw off Aventurine's leg. Saw off Aventurine's leg. Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Hey, no need to egg things on. You've already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room. A bomb about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but... Rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. The sword-wielding girl unleashes a fierce shout, crack at the lock, blah 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 blah. Master, please stay close to me. I don't know what that assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. Using brute force in a horror film, heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you, shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? Shulking assassin, once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. Then you better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonist, take the stage. What are you, a piece of gum stuck to my shoe? Okay. 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 I hate Scott so much. Can we kill off Scott with HSR? Can we kill off Scott at some point? I think we should at this point. He's getting really annoying. If we killed off Scott, I think HSR would be like 10 times better. He's always used for filler content. It's really annoying. You can tell it's filler content when he shows up. I'm not. What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to a pulp by its victims? Ugh, forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. Wait! So this is the power of heroic spirits from another world. Figures. Penacony's just a backwater speck with 10 amber eras, with no real legend or history. Of course, we pale in comparison to true heroes. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways, one by one, and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. After a brief pause, you exchange information you gather with one another. Boothill, Robin, and Miss Snow are all still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. So, they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's master. You seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? I've only heard the name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Penacony's earlier days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Penacony forgot his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up at an interstellar junk market. So, we're dealing with a tonal nobody. That's not good. What makes you say that? As heroic spirits who left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weaknesses, like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel. I was hoping you'd know something about that person's past, but it turns out he's just some washed-up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Still, I've got this feeling. Even if they got the upper hand now, they got no real way to finish us. We're all fine for the time being. Tricksters never pack much of a punch anyway. Right, he was a film director in life. That means he's not going to suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off one of his horror flicks. Basically a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that truly ensnares its victims. But if the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who will be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortresses always fall from the inside. You really do have the mind of a leader, always so sharp on reading the situation. I better pull my weight off too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find the assassin's true body, and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his world will no longer exist. Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. Nakat, I know I butted heads with the express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old Odie has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time. Yes, yes, yes! Deal. You see that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. Yes, Aventurine! We finally get to work together, yes! Yes! Okay, how long is this gonna take? An endless corridor. A layout completely different from before. What an annoying bounded field. If we can't bring this space to calm, we might never find a way out. Feels like we just looped back to where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it. But didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grubber. Hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape, and no one will ever come to help. And here, any struggle is just wasted effort. No, shh. I can't listen to this. It causes bad luck. Is that Miss Robin singing? Grady, looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. Look, I can't listen to this song. I took up my earbuds because I cannot. Every time I listen to it, it causes, like, bad luck so bad. I can't listen to this song anymore. It's really bad. Not the song. Okay, the song's kind of mid, but you know what I mean. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found the way on the other side of the set. Everyone, follow the music. Producer, you useless piece of junk. I sent you to ambush 2 mere low-threat characters. How did you still mess this up? And this music, why can't my noble phantasm suppress it? I don't care. Okay, you guys read it. I actually really don't care. This is literally about Grady. And I'm like, I can tell Looks like you've been dead for far too long. Forget your own trade, huh? Even in the silent film era, movies had soundtracks. Okay, please stop singing. Okay, she stopped singing. Good. Good. I couldn't anymore. A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, two singers light the way for the host. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. Miss Rodman! Miss Robin, come out! Watch out! You coward, pick on someone you're by my command spell. Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In a blur, too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their head into the floor. Oh no, my cathode ray tubes. Ah! Don't hit my screen with your microphone. Ow! Clunk, clunk, bang, bang, bang. Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. That's it? The guards back in Astana prison were tougher than these things. Bravo! Truly Penacony's brightest bloom, bright in both drama and action. This terrible wardrobe, the nonsense plot, no one else could have cooked this up but you, Grady. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage for the actors. You're all okay, thank goodness. I watched a free concert. This note is so cool. You and Grady seem to have a bit of a history. Let's just say it was unpleasant. We meet again. As a caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say that counted as a fight between mages, because people in Penacona really have a broad definition of caster. Really? I thought it was pretty normal. An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I am just a weak Iris family artist. No, the way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair when your name is taken away, and when you've been wrung dry of all worth. Exactly. Powerless, barely able to protect her master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Then why not work with me then, like before? Mr. Odie can grant you all your wishes. Shut up! You're just a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined world of film. Sorry, Grady, that was a bit harsh. But why are you serving that opportunistic fat old fart? Hiding somewhere off screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course, even in death, forgotten by the world. Penacony clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom will do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. Oh no, Scott, go away, please. Scott, go away. Whoa, the art director really went all in this time. The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. Then I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lyndon Scott, you'll become a legion of evil spirits. A horror icon etched in movie history. Honestly, the way that this guy keeps coming for you, Even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? Look, I was young and didn't know what I was doing. Is it still possible to make it up to you now? Look, I was young and I didn't know what I was doing. No, I would still do it again. Master, you're lying. Say your interest line. Oh my gosh, I hate. Okay, okay, get out, get out. This guy does not deserve to live, I'm just saying. Is he gonna be a final boss? Maybe I'll take it off. It's over. Oh my gosh. The Scots start bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene. Ugh, finding someone like this? There's no honor in it. I don't know what to say. Sorry, Mr. Scott. I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick? That's just not a miscast, but an insult to the lens. Great minds think alike. Oh my... Oh... Uh-huh. Trying to dominate me and my set with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself tired. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I shouldn't have brought you all together. So, I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. A Hunting of Clocks. Lead actors. None. Did we just leave this reality marble? Can we talk again? Let's test. We can't. Is it just a silent film the whole time? Something's off. Each night, the Clockland will reveal its unknown side. As the protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now, a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Him? No more allies, you still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord? Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married into a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? I might give it a thought. Don't let him get into your head. Ribbit, Saber, help me! Don't let him get into your head. Should I kill her? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you have to suffer for it. The wicked watchmaker brought from HE6 evil spirits that wield different curses. Disguised as harmless amusement park mascots, they drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me? I'm the director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our clocky? Don't worry, Mr. Odie's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed stargazer's pie. Soak it in, dear character, until you become toys for the evil spirits! If you're just gonna stand there, I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. Come on. According to that great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. What is going on? That person up ahead. Is that Miss Note? Oh, my bad, sweetheart. Almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. First, it was the copyright of our songs, then your image, and finally, your name. They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name on her, and put her on stage. And you'll die in despair in the hard desert of Dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even that fake name, Miss Note, will be mine. That's not copyright, that's monopolization. And finally, right on cue, let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. And why would I spare an enemy's servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. You seem like just another hollow loudmouth, like Grady. Figures. You foolish outworlders don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in Penacony, like Penacony. Call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what Castor can really do. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars, and you'll drown in syrupy oblivion. We'll see about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off of this note. Master, are you alright? I was about to do some stretches. Archer's threatening me. Let's fight side by side. No need to trouble yourself with small fry like this, Master. Trying to steal the spotlight from the star? Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad for our investors. For Soul Glad! For free meals! Seriously? Soul Glad and 2 bottles of syrup? And you're all in for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters? I'm a background extra. Who has time for pride? Human or monster, beast or demon, if you got a mind of your own, then you've got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth is far more than the pittance of your employers is offering. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. So, what will it be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him, or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that. Whoever's my king's sword points, our hearts shall follow. I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars? Call it leader charisma, my friend. You're traitors. One pep talk and you're switching sides? You're just extras. Don't you want your paycheck? Look at you, acting all high and mighty. What else can you do besides throwing money around to strong arm butts? I'm the king of knights. Mount now. Not some familiar you can boss around like a dog. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed, Lamray the Third. They'll come to me. Let us vanquish the evil before us. In the name of the king. Wait, if you kill me, you'll all vanish too. You're still my familiars. Ah. I failed to protect my master, was forced to separate from her, and now to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. I am... Ma'am, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry. But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. And Miss Robin? There's something... Never mind. Just come with me. Can you guys talk now, please? Oh, what happened here? I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. Took me a while to even find these few. I figured I managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. It's Granny who plays dirty. Hold on. Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you to get out of here. Please don't be sad because of us. You've already done your best, just like an iris by the riverside. Call it what you want, she's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. That old fool. Once I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stuff it right down to the ground. Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this was probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the me's. You combine into a giant rope, it will go back to normal. The correct answer is she'll merge back to her original form. That is, if you can survive the curses from the devils. Then let's get going. Wait, you're really planning to drag all these deadwigs with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think, I don't do. Wait, please. Someone must stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. I'll stay. As master, your resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. If Grady knocks you out, I disappear with you. And that's exactly what the enemy wants. Let Archer stay? Sorry, miss. I don't take orders from you. My master is still missing, so I got no reason to babysit this shattered kid for you. Then let Saber stay. This is indeed the best situation at the moment. This is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Nekka. This is all I ask as an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Alright, let the knight stay here with the princess. We'll go reap some enemy lives. Archer may have a sharp tongue, but when it comes down to it, he's a solid ally. Master, best luck to you. My master, I'm counting on all of you. Robins cast her blessing-filled gaze your way, not that you can actually see their eyes. Oh my gosh. I think we're cooked. Traitors don't get to boss us around. Before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests that it's modeled after a classic figure from the cocky cartoon, probably a derivative of the werewolf Brother Hanu.
Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. The target is me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing.
Okay. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? What do you even have to do with justice? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? One or two, it makes no difference. You'll get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years. The Lone Wolf brothers let off a very satisfied Enough chit-chat. Time for the most terrifying torment in all of Penacony. With the blinding flash, your body shrinks and you're forced into the outline of the brother Hanu. Now you have the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure. For life. Oh, they turn people into cartoon animals? Is this some magecraft from the age of ancient Greek gods? No, the mechanics feel entirely different. Don't tell me all I can say is again. I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all he can do is let out a very urgent They even lost the ability to speak rationally. Maybe I should just leave her. It's not like she was all that helpful anyway. Look at how terrified. So you can understand that. Guess I can't just leave her. Can you make sense of what she's saying?
Of course. Brother Hanu says he's gonna punch that evil spirit right in the face.
How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? Surrounded by animal echoing cries, a vein throbbed faintly on Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he'd suffered since the Holy Grail War began. You really want to tell Archer you need a Hanu TV to turn to normal? Maybe you should look around for clues. Enough messing around. Let me think if you can lift this. Let me think how we can lift this curse. Old friend, I'll be rooting for you.
All the best ultra cool Hanu Trailblazer. I believe you can defeat that baddie.
Think you can turn back using a TV? The Lone Wolf brothers already smashed every hand of TV in the theme park ahead of time. What? Is there something weird about this TV? Or is this part of a solution to the curse? Let out a confirming Clinging to the smallest of hopes, you glance at Scott, but as a righteous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, and if the answer is yes, kick him once. If it's no, kick twice. I think I like Archer here. This TV is the key to lifting the curse, isn't it? Yes, kick once. By usual magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? No, give. Then let's think in reverse. You want me to repair this machine or restore it to its original state, right? Yes, kick like crazy. Time to end this. Trace on. What's that VFX? Back to normal. Impossible! You actually found a way to break the curse. That's cheating! Doesn't count! I demand a rematch. You think you'll get a second chance with the same trick? Looks like I won't have to step in after all. What? Thanks, pal. I'll be taking this thing's head now. Anytime, any place. Galaxy Ranger, serving justice. Die, you son of a fork. Long time no see. Though it's only been a little while. Ever since that little shirt head sucked me into the TV, I've been lost in the hotel. I'm sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam, there was Miss Robin right next to me. Didn't expect it, but the girls got a bit of that Ranger vibe in her. By the way, what's that fudging thing raised by the nosewalker next to you? Prisoner?
Ribbit, here comes a hero of justice, Ribbit.
Huh? About Scott of Justice. Depending on how this goes, I'll decide how hard to beat you up.
Greedy split my consciousness into countless fragments in the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin.
Okay.
I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who'd have thought there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire.
Scott of Justice is not like those evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me.
You trust the son of a nosewalker? Might as well. Believe I'm general of the Shanzhou. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the antimatter legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. I completely agree. We can't afford this task. We can't afford the risk, I mean. If the enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then...
I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment? I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robins, and I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body.
Keep your act. Let's see if I fall for it.
Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. I'll be waiting to take him in for now. I guess if he turns good, great. If not, you can always check him at his service as a projectile.
Well, since the victim herself said so.
To honor the trust placed in me, I will never bend to evil, Ribbit.
Okay. I will trust you for now. Miss Ranger, We'll count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap up this fast, find the rest of Miss Robin, and track down my unreliable master.
I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit!
Quiet, so quiet. You can hear the ticking of clockwork gears, the breath of an evil spirit, trembling with glee. I'm not reading all this. You guys are reading this on your own. I am sorry, I cannot read. I'm just gonna read on my own, as you guys would. Let me see. Tick-tock? Say you come after all. Here to steal the last robin, are you? You'll never succeed. Every robin belongs to me. And once I gather them all, I'll summon the god of robins, swallow all the Penacony whole, and become the king of nightmares. Too many new plot twists. I don't even know where to start complaining. It's like being bad for the sake of being bad, this story. I can't. Before I judge you all, I must deal with a disobedient pawn, Scott. How utterly despicable that you side with them. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? Just felt an ominous chill run down my spine. Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to fudge them up, and we're done here. Tick-tock! I thought I'd just play along with your little hero fantasy. Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of his trigger, and the master of the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. Die, naked! Scott took the fatal hit meant for you.
I can't keep going with all of you. But I'll die happy, knowing that I gave my life for justice, to keep others safe.
Scott, are you serious?
Tell Rakshmi, the night we broke up, I lied to her.
There's what? There's what?
There's no such thing as a skirt of justice.
Okay. Okay. Why am I not surprised?
That justice is a part of a name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit?
This is not shocking at all.
Director, heal me up! I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt!
If your worthless scene-stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, old Clocky would have eliminated Nat Cat already. How dare you have the audacity to act proud? I sent you undercover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax. Instead, you couldn't even manage basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you were pulling on an act. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration. You don't even have a behind. Oh, Clocky, quit playing dead. No completed scene, no paycheck for you. Tick-tock. What gave you the impression I was faking? My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time. Did you know for a demon, manipulating him in motion is just like playing an instrument, just like a light touch, and you get something like this. That was so fun and satisfying. Time to break down the hell droids. Smoke mouth juice to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surges through the man's heart, sending him into euphoria, and yet this is nothing more than a common mental attack. Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized attack now belongs to me. Darn it,
For some bizarre reason, I have the sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Tick-tock, behold the clockwork, invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Penacony. In his presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily written at will. How is your power's range so ridiculously broad? What are you so proud of, you cheap imitation? Messing with your bro Bullet Hill? Big mistake. Come on, Netcat. Let's show off what actual clockwork can do. Please reset Bullet Hill's emotional state back to normal. If you're reading this, it means you chose the wrong opponent. I can't untune. Well, who do we have here? A poor little thing, trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. The power of your clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am old Clocky. When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Now, it's time for the old man to teach a kid a lesson. A feeling beyond words clutches at your mind. Not one of Clockwork's 4 different emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire. Departed loved ones, betrayal by those you trusted most, the shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving just a black void that watches you with the empty eyes of a corpse. You finished your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Impossible. I use clockwork to turn everyone's emotions to pure despair. How right. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. What took you so long? Was that whole silent act really necessary? Have you figured out the enemy's weak spot yet? Was it your magic resistant that blocked the mental attack? If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, my magic resistant wasn't nearly as overpowered as Saber's. I wanted to see how deep this monster would go in that strange universe of yours, but it seems your world still has hope and future after all. Despair? Please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of a nightmare. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch like endless forests. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? A hard-working guardian, although admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair, but to break me? Your fake illusions don't even come close. Tick-tock, cranky power to the maximum. I refuse to accept that anyone could resist my clockwork now. Ever since bodies mangled under war chariots, trace on. Ah, cheap VFX, nice. What is this? What? Why do we have a ball? Okay.
Finding life. Now farewell. Future could come. No dirty tricks. Trinity is before me. Tomorrow. I like that confidence.
Hold on. Okay, give me like a few seconds. I need to figure out something. Gift to Sprite. That's a PNG. There we go. Just give me 2 seconds. Don't get smoked. The director will avenge me. Extra lines won't earn you extra pay. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Good. Let's regroup with the others. Adventuring. Okay, let's keep it here. I need to fix something. Give me 2 minutes. Okay. Done. Oh, looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight. Working void song whale. How the now you decide to appear after we did all the work? Well, I did do something alright. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clean with me, insisted we play a game, and ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me. Zzz. After a short break, the scattered allies finally reconvened. I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. I just didn't want to give Grady dissatisfaction. Let's save the thanks for later. Didn't that girl say if we brought all her split selves together, she could return to normal? I proposed this theory assuming none of the Robins would be in defect status. There's a dissonance in the melody. Despair. You old clocky, dang it. Grady, what foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. Are you saying Robin can't change back? Sunday would absolutely kill me dead. He would. My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now, rebuild a melody that's truly your own. Thank you, everyone, for your help. Without you, I would have definitely been fudge. Sorry, seems the consciousness splitting effects haven't completely worn out. Everyone, please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should break free from Grady's noble phantasm. Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once in return. We are now square. What a pleasant surprise, old friend. Have you finally understood who it is that can truly grant your wish? The evil spirit must be still affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind-hearted, with no interest in the Holy Grail. That's why I must pursue this path myself. Mr. Odie is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high. And? Would you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me, just like all those others who toyed with my fate. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Is this a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind. Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here. My old friend has finally found her path to fulfilling her wish, and I won't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll just have to add to some more excitement. The second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal. Oh, okay. Do we get our voices back? I don't think we get our voices back. Hero's blood, monster's blood. In this third act, the story details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dreamscape chasers of the pioneering age live for. Dang gub whoopaboo. When will this ever end? Aren't those movies all the same? Oh my. Even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seem all but fated. And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you were planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin Bastard can tolerate this trashy films anymore. Oh, even he lost his voice. Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. No. Even given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old Odie, I'll file a claim for your accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Because the ending of this Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors. Grady, since you've shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning favor. Director Adventuring! My earlier hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated Odie's group specifically for this moment to help you win the Holy Grail, the only one who truly deserves it. I may vomit. Ah, Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly for you in your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the Strategic Investment Department might have a better spot for you. How do you accept such things so easily? Grady, you don't think I was actually going to let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I am part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm power. How dare you? Director Adventuring, this is my show of commitment to you. Deploying self-access, one-click noble phantasm skip. Oh, we have a skip button? Progress bar is progressing rapidly. Elite actors, everyone, please stop acting. Apologies, the broadcast is having technical difficulties. Lyndon Scott! Well, obscene language. Me! How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie! This is a result of my entire life's work! And it was trash. You know nothing. I'm the creator of the Dream Bubbles movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given up my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the watchmaker and May even would never have achieved what they did. So, would that have made the films you made not bad? I'm even feeling a little bad for you now, Mr. Grady. Director Grady. You are thoroughly outclassed by true auteurs. As a master of marketing or inventor, you're undoubtedly of success, but the audience does not care what you give in our efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. You can't even feel the limits of the audience's patience. It's just an endless, cliche-ridden, silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. Well, it's hopeless. This guy has completely gone mad. Archer? What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are! It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Didn't see that coming, did you? Never saw it coming. Strangling you all in this nightmare phantomine feels a bit dull now, tell me. Would you be interested in signing with old Odie? What are y'all yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we join forces, we could sweep the rest of the opponents off the board in an instant. Surely, a senior executive of the strategic investment department who understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Aventurine? Is he the main protagonist now? I need water. You seem particularly obsessed with me, Mr. Director. It's because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece. Of course it's because you're the cleverest one here, most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me. You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Fork me, you're not seriously. A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of the endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. Aventurine, are you double-crossing me again? I thought you didn't care about the Holy Grail. Apologies, Nakat, I wasn't being honest. Great, I love flexible actors like you. Now let me show my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. Are we gonna have a Aventurine battle? Again? The Golden Gatekeeper, lead actors of please speak, Aventurine, please. I need you to speak. Yes! Yes! Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Please speak. He still not speaks English. Makes sense compared to this lot. You and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth. Bruh. Are you actually pledging yourself to Grady? Aventurine, did you really turn on us? Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fudging bullets on this guy. No, it should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now. But if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first? Or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Aventurine?
So you still refuse? You know, I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's
Adventuring has morals!
If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes, a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety.
That's right. Killing you would erase my existence. Well then, sorry everyone. I surrender. I give up. Archer! You gave up way too quickly! What did I expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good news. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait, Director! I can be the traitor too! I want more scenes too! Direct. Fantastic! Two more exceptional leads at once! I'll give you bigger roles, turning you into unstoppable monsters who tear everyone apart! Step into the spotlight, Mr. Aventurine, and enjoy the special featurette I cracked it just for you. Okay. Oh my god. Mortar body. In my film, you be gods. Well then, sorry everyone. I think I'm gonna get traumatized all over again. You should have seen when I last did this fight. It was really bad. It was really bad. I had trauma listening to this boss fight music. I'm not autoing because I love adventuring. That's the only reason why I'm not autoing.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Are you done, Aventurine? Are we done?
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer? Now it's time to put an end to this.
See, Aventurine was always by.
Horror films never see where the monsters come from. Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling?
I love you, Aventurine.
It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors. Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens. But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films, the focus of the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
You win. I concede. Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater. That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever. Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future? How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
I reserve judgment in your film taste. No wonder you know his films so well. Wait, weren't you the one who roasted him so hard before?
Director of flops from centuries ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy films. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater. And you released memory zone memes into the theater at intermission. Oh, these interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time. You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Oh, had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
You could have been rolling in riches. But you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone. But what you've done is unforgivable.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent. You can't create true art. I've come to terms with that after dying.
Then could you tell us old Odie's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater. Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
Back to the switching. Do you trust what Grady said?
There's nowhere in Panaconii more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Oh, Mr. Boothill, why are you looking at me like that?
Didn't expect someone like you to be that Fudger's fan.
I just read that line. You could say my master's taste is as tacky as his outfit.
服装もそうだが、さすが我がマスターのセンスといったところか。
Instead of calling me master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
See, red guy. Those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them. Insulting them's like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
Then I'll graciously comply, Mr. Aventurine. Oh my gosh. As for the final showdown at the theater, I'm sure that Mr. Odie has already prepared the battleground for us. With the Holy Grail in his possession, he'll be a far more difficult opponent than Grady. A siege and warriors assembled to storm the walls. Now, this is starting to feel like a real war.
I'm going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Node is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
The princess rescue mission is on. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else? Not far away. He's slowly slipping away with hushed steps.
Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill, do you know which department Scott's from?
Aventurine flashed a win? Okay, I got it, Boothill. I got it. Boothill flashed a grin. Boothill, Aventurine flashed a grin more sinister than the devil's own, his lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of that department. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles with a sharp snap, a wicked smirk spreading across his face as he strode towards Scott. You hear a cry straight out of a cartoon, over the top, full of flair and surprisingly heartfelt. And you just know for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of the hospital bed anytime soon. But have faith in the medical advances of the cosmic age. No Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in a dream.
Now, that's more like it. Let's move out.
Let's move out. Boothill is like so happy. He's like, I got to beat up Scott. Yeah! Team includes Saber. Can Gallagher go here? Sorry, my mind is processing.
Well, looks like you have a new plan. I'll wait to see what happens.
Here we go.
たかが真似事の茶番だってのに、こうも手の込んだ準備をしてるとはな。どうにも腑に落ちねえ。時間の流れを意味する12の時、そして全ての時の中心にあるこの月。
Okay, let me actually read the lines. It is a mockery of a war, but he set us up. But he set it up so intricately. I don't get it. The 12 hours that reference the passage of time, and this moon plays right at the heart of it all.
魔術を多少なるともかじった人間なら、絶えず力がここに集まってるのを感じるだろうよ。だが、この世界には魔術もなければ魔術師もいねえ。
Anyone with magecraft training can feel power continuously flowing into this place, but this world has no magecraft or mages.
で、じいさん、この聖杯戦争を仕組んだのは本当にあんたなのか？魔術師って感じじゃなさそうだが。
So did you really design this whole Holy Grail war? Old man, you don't exactly look like a mage. Ho ho ho. Do I care about old oldie?
Know where and when to make my moves, and the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know. You are the servant of that galaxy ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions. Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying at your master's side? That cowboy's in quite a pinch right now. He would appreciate a speedy rescue.
世話の焼けるマスターだ。だがよ、ここでてめえの首をはねりゃ、あの鉄塊のマスターを助けたことにもなるだろう。
What a pain. If I blow your head right off here, if I blow your head off right here, that'd save my metal clump of a master too, no?
経験者として一つ忠告しといてやる。聖杯は決して人の思い通りにはならねえ。聖杯が残すのは欲望に溺れた亡霊だけだ。
Let me offer you some advice from experience. The Holy Grail never grants wishes the way people expect. All it leaves behind are dead souls, buried by their desires.
ご忠告痛み入ります。ただそれゆえに、私は聖杯に新たな価値を見出そうと考えたのです。そして作ったのが、願望機よりもずっと投資価値のあるエンターテインメント番組。
Oh, I appreciate the advice, truly. In that case, I was not paying attention to old Odie.
I appreciate the advice, truly. In that case, am I not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose? It'll become an entertainment spectacle much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting chalice.
エンターテインメント番組だ。なるほど。そりゃ聖杯と相性がいい。聖杯戦争も起きるってもんだ。
Huh? Entertainment spectacle? I get it now. That clicks pretty well with the essence of the Holy Grail. No wonder it managed to power this Holy Grail war.
この神秘性を欠いた世界じゃ、たとえ聖杯を手に入れたところで、酒を継がせるのが関の山だろう。
I've been wondering what you could possibly put into the Holy Grail apart from wine, given this is a barren world where mystics have completely degraded.
だが魔力とは別に、聖杯に奇跡を注ぐ熱量があるのな
But if something could replace magical energy and manage to infuse the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles, well, that changes things entirely.
神秘の秘匿を守らなきゃならねえ聖杯戦争が誰もが見られる番組にガラリと変わった。
Instead of something that must maintain the concealment of mystics, the Holy Grail War will become a public entertainment spectacle indeed.
そして人々はこの夢の星で聖杯の儀式を知り、英霊の召喚を見て聖杯がもたらす奇跡を信じ込んだ。
Then the people on this dream-soaked planet will come to believe in the miracle of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of heroic spirits.
ここの連中の小さな願いがエネルギーとなり、聖杯には偽りの奇跡が塗られた。お前の仕切るこの茶番は、そいつらの願いを踏みにじった上で成り立ってるってわけだ。
And so, little by little, their wishes will turn into fuel, coating the Holy Grail in a fabricated miracle, and the farce you've orchestrated will end up stomping all over those wishes.
これはまたとんでもない見方をされる。他の世界より訪れたサーバントよ。あなたが現れたのは想定外でしたが、実のところ必要なことでもありました。聖杯にはより純度の高いエネルギー。
I'm not paying attention to anything he's saying, oh my gosh.
Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but you and your friends are needed. The Holy Grail needs more efficient fuel. And that means you. It's time for you to show Penacony your true charm. Miss Note? No. It's time for you to show Penacony your true charm.
Uh-oh. The curtain fell with a soft rustle, veiling the stage in silence.
I did what you wanted me to do.
Well done, my old friend. So many years have passed, but I still remember every performance you gave, every dance you danced, every melody you sang. You were like a blooming iris. But I prefer how you are now compared to your heydays
I'm playing
on
Wordle.
stage. Stripped of all the external pretenses. So simple. So ordinary.
Enough, OT. Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise. Now, it's your turn.
There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes. The so-called Holy Grail is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold. And the real stars of this show are about to make their entrance. Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal.
OT. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world. I could barely restrain that one servant. And now you expect me to take them all on?
Don't be so modest. Unlike Greedy, you are a true artist. You have the talent to bring thousands of characters to life all on your own. You are the perfect counter to these heroes. will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale.
What is happening here? Head into the Grand Theater and unmask the mastermind. Please, Saber, don't have lines. Archer, don't have lines too.
Scout this place ahead of us. Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far. Could that old man have pulled a fast one on him?
No signs of battle. This doesn't seem quite like something Lancer would do. Maybe he went fishing. From what I know about that man, he might even stir up some pointless fights just to walk away happy.
His note. I'm glad you're okay.
Wait. Something's off. Miss Note. I trust that you've seen Lancer here, haven't you?
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale old Odie on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach. But I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second life. So, I asked him to take a break. And I must insist that every one of you take a break as well. Until Mr. Odie finishes the ritual. Fear not. There will be no pain. Please, leave your passion and ambitions on the stage. Like how actors shed their fatigue and makeup behind the curtains. And rest. Let the curtain fall.
Oh, we're all puppets now. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm really glad. Oh, wait, what? We're back at Genshin? We're in Genshin! Where's this? How is this possible? Why am I in Britain? Where did she send us? Is this your homeland? Yes, I remember it all. Every tree, every blade of grass, the fields, the wind scent, and this town. Does Castor think she can trap me with these memories? This town is nothing less than where my life as a knight began. Is this in English? I want to see. You can stay in Japanese, I don't care. You're calling me Artorias? Is it Aiden? I knew it. That Mage Merlin. You know what? I'm just gonna say it in English. I don't care. I don't want to talk.
I knew it. That Mage Merlin spun such a tall tale. Something about
Whosoe'er pulleth out this sword of this stone is rightwise king of all England. Even an apprentice knight wouldn't be able to resist that.
Oh my gosh, just speak English.
A little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming king? I really can't picture that.
そうですね。私もそう思います。岩の剣はどうか正しい王を選ぶように。
Right, I agree. I hope the sword in the stone manages to pick the right king.
行きましょう、マスター。
Master, let's go.
見ようはないはずです。
What did he just call you?
私の男性名です。当時、ブリテンの王が女性だと知られれば、統治に支障をきたしますから。
Artorius. That is the male name I used. After all, a female king would have had a very difficult time ruling Britain back in those days.
今私たちがいるのは、私が先手の剣を抜く直前の時間でしょう。
We've returned to the moment right before I drew the sword from the stone.
私たちを足止めするため、キャスターは魔物や異民族の軍隊、竜といった手勢を用意していると予想していましたが、
I thought Castor would use monsters, foreign armies, or even dragons to trap us here.
本当に何もかも懐かしい。騎士として村を出てから戻ることはなかった。私がまだ何者でもなかった時の幼い夢の話です。
How I miss all this. I never returned here after I left as a knight. What we see before us is the childish dream I had when I was still just a nameless nobody. The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path.
ただ惜しいのは、こうして私に合わせて作られた幻だというのに、乗れる馬がいないことです。幼少期の一番の夢は、愛馬を持つことでしたので。
What a shame. She's created such a fantasy for me. Yet, I don't even have a mount. Do you want to break free from this dream? I'll find you a trampler.
当時の私は騎士に憧れを抱いていました。馬に乗ってこの道をかけ、草原を抜けた先にあるエクターの家へ行くことを思い描いていたのです。
My greatest dream as a child was to have a mount of my own, to become a knight, to ride a horse, to follow this very path across the fields and reach the grasslands where Ector's house lies. Who's Ector?
私を預かり、育ててくれた老騎士です。ある意味、私の父と呼べる存在でしょう。
He's the old knight tasked with raising me. He was my father, in a sense.
彼はいつも眉間にシワを寄せていましたが、冗談を聞くと誰よりも笑っていました。それから口癖のように、私にこの地の理想の王になってほしいと。
He always wore a stern expression but laughed at the smallest things. He always told me that he'd hope I'd become the ideal king for his land.
結局、彼が王になった私の姿を見ることはありませんでしたが。
But in the end, he never got to see me become a king.
ああ、申し訳ありません、マスター。昔語りが過ぎましたね。ただ、夢や幻の類である。せっかく得られた機会です。
I'm sorry.
私の故郷を案内しましょう。
Okay, can I talk now? Okay. I'm sorry, Master. I got carried away talking about my past. Now that we're here, how about we set aside our worries about illusions and dreams, and I'll show you around my hometown instead. Man, this is totally not Amphorius. Totally not. This is totally not Amphorius. Totally not reused assets. There, beneath the tree, a tiny night doll rested, as if lost in a dream that would never end.
これがキャスターの召喚した兵士ならさぞ手強い相手でしょうね。
It looks a bit like you.
このようなおもちゃは見たことがありません。生まれてから15年、私は大半の時間を馬の飼育と剣の稽古に当てていたものですから。休んでいる時は魔術師のマーリンが夢に現れ、王として国を治めるのに必要な知識を教えてくれました。
I've never seen a toy like this. My first 15 years were mostly spent caring for horses and honing my swordsmanship. During my breaks, a mage named Merlin would visit me in my dreams and teach me about ruling as a king.
マスターはあなたはどのような子供時代を過ごしたのですか？
How about you, Master?
過去についてはまだ聞いたことがありませんでしたよね。
How about you, Master? How did you spend your childhood? You never talked about your past. I don't remember a lot about my past.
覚えてるのは宇宙ステーションで誰かに起こされたってことだけ。
The only thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station.
Really?
そうでしたか。マスターの性格がいささか自由なのは過去のしがらみを持たないからなのですね。
Really? No wonder your personality is so carefree. Is it because you don't have a past holding you back, Master?
この記憶が始まったのは
My earliest memory was boarding a train headed for the stars and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future.
I'm totally free.
I'm totally free.
I wish you could be like that.
それは苦しくとも良い旅を続けてきたのですね、マスター。生前の私もそうであればよかったのですが。
Well, even in the face of hardship, you are still continuing on your wonderful journey. I wish I did that in my life.
かつて私には目指していた人物像がありました。白き竜と化した器用ボーティガンからこの地を救い、異民族に蹂躙されている民を解放するため。
Once upon a time, I also wanted to become a very specific person. I wanted to save the land I stood on, and the people who lived upon it. I wanted to repel the tyranny of King Vortigern, the White Dragon. I wanted to deliver my people from the foreign invaders' hostile rule.
皆が望んだ通り、ブリテンを救う理想の王になる。そのためなら、全てを捧げてもいいと。
I wanted to be the ideal king my people dreamed of, someone who could save Britain. For that, I would have sacrificed everything.
岩に刺さった先帝の剣を抜けば、私の願いは叶うと魔術師は言いました。
The mage
ブリテンは救われると思った。
The mage told me that if I could pull the sword from the stone, then I could achieve my wish. Everyone thought I would save Britain. But no kingdom lasts forever.
はい。
I didn't save Britain.
ボーティガンを撃ち、異民族を駆逐し、円卓の騎士を集め、難攻不落のキャメロット城を築けば、ブリテンに平和が訪れると信じていました。
I once believed that once I slew Vortigern, expelled the foreign invaders, gathered the knights of the Round Table, and built the impenetrable castle of Camelot, peace would finally come to Britain.
しかし、それは束の間の美しい夢に過ぎませんでした。 騎士たちは去り、中には私に刃を向ける者もいました。やがてブリテンは再び戦火に飲まれました。
But that was all a fleeting dream. The knights who once served me abandoned me, and some even raised armies to challenge my rule. Britain was once again engulfed in war.
先帝の剣を抜く前から、マーリンはこの顛末を私に伝えていました。
Merlin had already warned me of all this before I drew the sword of selection.
剣を抜けば、すべての人に意味嫌われる悲しい結末を迎えると。
He told me that once I drew the sword, I would meet a tragic end, hated by all.
そして、国が最も繁栄していた時に、彼はこう言いました。
And while the kingdom was at its prime, he also told me
ブリテンはいずれ終わりを迎える。今の繁栄は王の苦痛によって成り立っているんだ。
that Britain would one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its king.
私が国の苦しみを背負うことで、人々が安寧を得られるのなら、その悲しい結末を迎える価値はあると思いました。
Yet I thought I could carry the weight of the kingdom's pain and trade it for the peace of the people. The sacrifice would be worth it, and I would be willing to face my thankless end. You remind me of Sunday. You recount the fantastical dream you had during Penacony's Charmony Festival to Saber. How a man dreamed of creating Paradise Kingdom with his own power.
ロビンさんの兄上ですか。
Miss Robin's older brother.
確かに、当時の私の考えや行動は、その人と似ているかもしれません。
His thoughts and actions do sound a lot similar to mine.
皆に理想の国を描いてみせたつもりでしたが、ブリテンに残されたのは終わりのない戦いと血を流す戦士、そして飢えた子供だけでした。
I promised everyone that I would build the ideal kingdom, but I left the land of Britain with endless wars, dying warriors, and starving children.
破滅を迎えるべきは私であって、私の国や民ではなかったはずです。
The one who deserves to face destruction is me, not my country or my people. That's how it should have been. And we leave with Sunday.
これが先帝の剣。
So this is the sword in the stone?
この剣を抜かなかったらと、私よりも王にふさわしい者がいたらと、どれほど想像したことか。
I've wondered countless times, had I not drawn the sword, or had there been someone more suited to be king.
私が王位につかなければ、ブリテンは理想の国となれたのでしょうか。その時、私はどのような人生を歩んでいたのでしょう。
Would Britain have truly become the utopia I dreamed of? And what kind of a life would I have lived?
先帝の剣を抜いて王となるか、その道を捨て故郷に残り、自分の人生を穏やかに過ごすか。
To pull out the sword and become king, or to give up and stay in my homeland to quietly live out my days. I would have picked the latter.
彼女は今、私を選択の時まで戻したのですね。
She's brought me back to the moment I made my choice. Saber, do you wish to stay?
マスター、私は少し疲れてしまいました。
Master, I'm so tired.
やはり馬が欲しいですね。日が落ちる前に、それに乗って草原をかけるのです。
I wish I had a horse to ride across these fields before the sun sets. Saber! You called out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. In the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of you who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
彼女はどこにでもいる少女です。王を演じるのは大変な苦痛。
I didn't realize.
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl and was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits? Better to cast aside her sword, abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody who watches the world's grand show on the sidelines. I'll help all of you to remove the hero's garish makeup, bit by bit, until I've wiped away even the choice you've made to become a hero. Until I've wiped away all the pain you've endured on this thorny road. I've prepared a simple and happy life for you all in this show, including you, Trailblazer.
Now.
Newcomer, are you staying?
What?
Someone like you has probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Herta space station. But I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyway.
Okay. What's going on?
Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think.
What makes you say that? Look me in the eyes and say that again. Where did she send me?
Who? Madam Herta? Well, this is her space station. Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and smarts.
Hold on. Okay, there we go. But I'm the galactic baseballer!
And I'm the cosmic geographer.
I defeated Tatalov.
Who's that, a game character?
But I am a nameless. I don't belong here.
Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department. I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
I face tanked the Doomsday Beast Ultimate.
Oh, I've heard of that. Apparently, a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then led to an attack from the Antimatter Legion. If it weren't for Madam Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now. Any idea who that mysterious intruder was? Yep, you guessed it. It was you, lass. The only reason you got a job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you.
I defeated Vantillion and Xianzhou.
Oh, you mean the Lord Ravager who recently appeared on the Xianzhou and caused a huge ruckus? From what I've heard, her plan was foiled by the general of the Luofu, but the Xianzhou people paid a heavy price for it. Listen, don't use someone else's tragedy as your bragging material.
I woke Penacony from its eternal slumber.
Let me guess. Next, you'll say you were invited to the Charmony Festival and became the festive superstar.
You're actually right. Right on, bro. The man looks at you with expiration written all over his face, visibly biting back a snarky remark. I don't know what to say.
Oh, I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work. You probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express? Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
But I did abort the Express. You try to yell at the researcher before you, but your wavering voice gives a different response. I don't know.
I don't know.
But was that answer truly what you thought? Or was it some sort of elusive manipulation? You try to piece together what has happened, but your memories feel more distant with every passing second. About the Astro Express and the Nameless, like sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade, and suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay, even just for a moment. Why didn't you step aboard the Astro Express back then? On that split-second impulse, it no longer matters. The researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography standing before you watches you closely, perhaps searching for words of comfort, or maybe looking for the right joke to shatter the heavy silence. Eventually he speaks.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks. Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while.
Am I really a researcher?
What else would you be? Madam Herta? I'm off. Be sure to do your job well.
He turns to leave, yet could not help himself from looking back at you.
Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice? No, come on. Don't worry about the what-ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here. Are they?
Well, I think no matter what choice you make, you're still gonna regret some stuff. This is all wrong! You scream internally, but the fury is fleeting.
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack given that you're new. Now get to work.
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do I even start?
Sort the budget category.
Too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing.
Why don't you do it yourself? You're on the verge of shouting, but just then a sliver of doubt creeps inside you. Is this really what you want? Take a breath. Don't lash out. Focus on what you really need to do. Take out the good baseball and give him a good beating. The belt you always have at your side is no longer there. But again, did you ever really have it in the first place? I quit. But where would you do? Where would you go? Is there anywhere you can go? You're young with no special talents. Isn't your best bet a cushy job with full benefits? Clocking in every day until the world ends? Complete the basic tasks.
What are you standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
Sort by timeline. Yes, that's it. Calmly and nicely. Drop the fight by now. The job feels like a second nature. Might as well tidy up the last of the files. Did you know? Human memory cannot stimulate non-existent things. Never having taken this path, you cannot possibly imagine the Department of Cosmic Geography's research content. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I am you, at least a fragment of your consciousness. The final cry before... Don't belong here. Quick! Hurry! She's become aware! Now you must... On your own!
These reports are endless. And the stuff written in there is really weird.
3 slices of blank purchased from Bellabog. The following is a brief description of the environment in which the was discovered, alongside a detailed analysis of its components. The primarily revolves around trailblazing and can be roughly categorized into the heroic spirit. Adventurous experiences, companions, with unique abilities purchased from the Lofu. The analysis of its nature is as follows. For detailed experimental procedures, please refer to the project report. The gaze of the Eon had no significant impact on the fundamental nature of the There is potential for escaping, but no one can truly break free from Do not step onto the stage. Do not aspire to become a hero. There you will only find and do not go down that sorrowful path.
Hold on. I think I've seen that person over there before.
Hi, Archer. If you're going to ask me, have we met before? My answer is going to be a no. But I really felt like we've... See, you definitely know me. You glance at his work tag. On it, just a single letter. A. Department. Domestic Services. Wait, since when does the space station have a domestic services department?
Don't you... Come on, Uncle A. Don't you ever feel like you don't belong here?
You shouldn't be here. Yeah, why are you here? I get it. I really do. Dozens of researchers come up to me every day, all claiming they don't belong here. They think they should be somewhere else because life isn't going their way. It's just another dressed up excuse to escape reality. As long as your instinct is just to back down and run, you'll run out of places to go, even if you manage to get out of this place. Personally, I think this place isn't so bad. No world-threatening crises, no freaks trying to end humanity. The kitchen's convenient too, though the ingredients are a bit odd. We still got a little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt. And it's pretty much a utopia for most people. There's no turning back once you leave your ordinary life behind. You glance at something, wanting to say something, but decide not to. Change your mind, huh? I knew it. You don't really want to leave, do you? Days pass. After long hours of sorting, you're finally done with the work. Though an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest, before it's resolved, you should take a break. I'm exhausted. I feel like I can't even think anymore. But deep down, I still feel like I don't belong here. Drifting quietly over the surface of a dream, suspended in the moment before you sink.
ルーサーという王の話をしましょう。
Let me tell you a story about a king named Uther.
私が現れる前、ブリテンの民を率いていたのが彼でした。そして私が現れた後、彼は民を守るため、すべてを破壊する白き竜を討伐しようとして敗れました。
He ruled the people of Britain before I showed up, and after my appearance, he launched an attack against the White Dragon to protect his people. A battle that ended in defeat.
それでも人々は彼を最も偉大な王と称えます。あなたから見て、彼を英雄にしたものは何だと思いますか?
Even so, people still called him the greatest king. What do you think made him a hero? The courage he exhibited as a king. The deeds he did as a knight.
王のそばには彼よりも勇ましい騎士がいましたが、その名が後世に残ることはありませんでした。
No, there were knights more courageous than him by his side, but their names didn't survive in time.
ルーサー王は勝ち目のない戦いに挑みました。白き竜を前に剣は折れ、体は引き裂かれました。
He raised his
人というくくりで考えれば、それは失敗以外の何者でもないでしょう。
He raised his sword to challenge a dragon he knew he could never defeat. The sword shattered, the bow snapped, and he was beheaded. As a human, everything about him was destined to fall.
しかし、何かを救うために剣を掲げた彼の姿は、真っ暗なブリテンの空で輝く星となったのです。
But the way he raised his sword to bring deliverance left a shining star in Britain's darkest nights.
私たちの目に届く星は今の姿と異なりますが、輝きに偽りはない。その光が次なる英雄の道を照らし続けるのです。
The stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. It will shine for ages, lighting the way for the next hero.
あの名を失ったサーバントは、
That heroic spirit who lost her name referred to our lives as a stage.
彼女は
And
宝具で星々の輝きを塗りつぶしたのです。
And she used her noble phantasm to erase the star's radiance.
しかし、マスター、もしあなたにまだ勇気があり、今なお星になることを望むのであれば、あなたを見つめる観客もまた舞台に上がり、英雄となるでしょう。
But Master, if you still have courage, if you are still willing to become that star, then all the spectators who have seen you will also step onto that stage, becoming heroes themselves.
つい偉そうなことを言ってしまいましたね。これはあくまでマーリンの下手な真似に過ぎませんからお気になさらず。
Look at me, talking big all of a sudden and doing a bad imitation of Merlin. Where are you?
私は舞台に立つべき人を待ちながら草原を馬でかけています。マスター、あなたの夢も私の夢ももうすぐ終わりを迎えるでしょう。
I'm waiting for someone who's about to take the stage. I'm also riding through the wilderness. The dream is nearing its end, Master, for me and you.
変な夢。まあいいや。今日の仕事を終わらせないと。
What a strange dream. I should get to work.
地理科の会議で
Scheduling Department of Cosmic Geography meetings for the next month? This should be easier than yesterday, right?
ようお嬢ちゃん、お前もサボりか。悪いがもう満員だぜ。
Hey lass, if you're here to slack off, you're a bit too late. This place is already at full capacity. I'm a model researcher employee.
じゃあ俺は真面目な釣り人だな。
Then I'll guess I'm a model fisherman.
まあい
Well, no worries. You work here and I'll slack off. We'll each get what we need. For now, you ignore the security department staff careless attitude and lower your head to resume your task. You've got this. You're not listening to some grown-up who's slacking all day. First on the list, a quantitative analysis of microphage cluster interference on planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees must be scheduled within the next 2 days. The next afternoon. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at that requested time. Morning? Sorry, okay. The night after the next day. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. Ugh, the conference rooms are fully booked even at night. People here are truly workaholics.
思い出した。お前さん性格を入れられたやつだろ。ちょいと聞きたかったんだがよ。寝てる間、ホタルみたいに光るのか。
Ah, wait. You're the Stellaron they were talking about, huh? Tell me, when you sleep, do you glow like a firefly?
してあったのも何かの縁だ。一つアドバイスをくれてやる。お前みたいな若いのはどっかで死でも見つけて自分の居場所を作った方がいい。英雄のように縛られずに生きるべきだ。
Young ones like you should really find a mentor. Learn some skills and carve your own path. Live like a true hero, no strings attached. Ignore the distractions around you. Let's look at the next meeting's details. The effects of starquake phenomena and the artistic expressions of researchers. 2 attendees, no time constraints. A century later? Something stirs in your memory. Sparks from an engine streaking past the space station. The faint weightlessness before the Express conducts a warp jump. Wait, no. None of that is real. Researcher, you should be focusing on your task at hand. You've still got 899 more meetings to schedule. You better hurry up and finish more things before things spiral out of control. Monthly budget review. Alright, including the 2 new system-generated meetings. Just 897 more to go, and the list is done. A visit from IPC specialists. That's right, exactly. You're in the zone now, handling the work before you with practice eased. Still around serum. Have you ever tried fishing, lass? Don't be fooled for the vacuum outside. There's still plenty to catch. There's the migrating invisible carp, the silicon-based soft-bone fish that put up a fight. I even caught a trotter last time. Although you're exhausted beyond measure, the manned expression moves you. Your entertainment during a momentary respite from work, a fishing rod. Life at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia. I didn't pay attention. The Astro Express, I turned down their invitation back then. Did I really make the right choice? Wait, are you voice Himiko in English? She is not. Wow. Okay, you're in Japanese then, Himiko, unfortunately. Long time no see, Cat. How's life been on the space station? Not so well. I see. If things are tough, you could always talk to Asta. She's here to help out.
いろんな場所に行ったの。ベロブルグ、泉州ラフ、それからピノコに。いいこともたくさんあったけど、大変なことも多かったわ。
We traveled to many places after we parted ways. Belobog, the Shinjo Lofu, Penacony. There were both good and bad moments along the way. How's Mr. Yang? Oh, how's Don Hong?
列車を降りたわ。地球って知ってるかしら？炭鉱が列車を離れた後、彼も念願の故郷への帰り道を見つけたの。無事にたどり着けるといいんだけど。
Have you ever heard of the planet called Earth? Soon after Don Hung left us, well, it found a way back home just as he hoped. Let's pray he makes it there safely. How's Don Hung doing?
炭鉱はいろいろあったけど、結局ラフに帰ったわ。
Don
なん
Hung?
だかんだ言っても、あそこが彼の故郷だものね。
It wasn't an easy journey, but he's back at the Luofu now. After all, that's where he's from. How's Pom Pom? Miko frowns as if your question has caught her off guard. An unsettling sensation flicks through your mind. You never boarded the express, so who's this Pom Pom you speak of?
どこで車掌の名前を聞いたのかしら。もしかして炭鉱から？
Where did you hear the conductor's name? Did Don Hung tell you?
パムなら相変わらずよ。でも立て続けに乗客が減ってしまったから、ちょっと寂しそうではあるわね。
Pom Pom is still the same, but with fewer and fewer people on the express, it must be getting lonely for them.
たまに考えるの。もしあの時あんたが一緒に来てくれてたら、何か変わっていたのかしらって。
I
でも
sometimes
残念ながら開拓の旅に後悔とかもしもなんて存在しないのよね。
I sometimes wonder what might have changed if you had come with us. Sadly, the trailblazing expedition doesn't leave room for regrets and what-ifs. What about March 7th?
みつきちゃんはなんて言ったらいいか。ガーデンの人が
I think I'm
彼女を
running into
直してくれ
spoiler
ることを
territory
願ってる
here.
わ。
March, I'm not sure how to put it. I hope that friend from the garden can cure her. Any new passengers abroad?
七死人の生活は楽じゃないから、ここを離れた後、一時的に新しい乗客が数人増えたけど、今は各々の目的のために列車を去ったわ。
Life as a nameless isn't easy. After we left the space station, we did have some passengers traveling with us for a short time, but they've all gone their separate ways now.
最近、スターピースカンパニーの人がキャメロットに行ったらどうかって勧めてくれたの。あそこはずいぶん前に反物質レギオンに滅ぼされたはずなんだけど、最近何度も救難信号が発信されてるんですって。
Our friends from the Interastral Peace Corporation recently suggested we make a stop at Camplot. That planet should have been destroyed by the Anti-Matter Legion long ago, but we're picking up multiple distress signals from there.
今回はそのついでに宇宙ステーションに立ち寄って友達の顔を見ようと思ったってわけ。ねえ、よかったら今度こそ私たちと一緒に行かない？
So we're stopping by the space station for a while to meet some old friends. You can join us and leave with us this time if you want, Naka. I'll pack my bags right away. Is this really how you feel? If joining the Astral Express doesn't change your life for the better, what then? What if what awaits you isn't a grand adventure, but endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never heal, and death steeped in despair? What will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a dead weight on the Express? What if a nameless gives their life to save you, yet everyone silently wishes you just leave? What will you do? Think about it. What answer should you
ちょっ
give?
と考えさせて。列車が出発するまで。To give you my answer. I'll think about it. I'll make sure to give you my answer before the express leaves. Before the express leaves.
ええ、それで構わないわ。どちらを選んでもその選択を尊重するから。
Alright, I'll respect your choice no matter what you pick.
とりあえず戻ろう。請求列車は。
I'm so tired. A peaceful dream stirred by a birdsong beyond the window. However, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space?
Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully. She was once a singer, thrown into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful didn't like. The bird heard many voices of sorrow. So, she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up. In the end, the bird broke free with a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions by her side. The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice, just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless. But she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable. The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage called money, turned into mere commodities. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty, but the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and rumors, leading her to a disgraceful end.
So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name?
No. The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on. Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence. As
you know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm when they wish to end this Holy Grail war? Old Odie may be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost he demands is far greater. As someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do.
Ugh. OT is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony. Of course I won't trust him. But you're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet, there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will. Just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
You know I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager. I've never once gambled in my life.
She's gonna gamble?
That those masters and servants will not yield to your noble phantasm, even though you've stripped their identity as heroes. I trust them.
I will wait and see.
The The bird song fades into silence.
I feel like I had a strange dream. But the details keep slipping away. My body feels so heavy. But I can't rest. There's still today's work to get through.
Nat, how many days has it been since you started working at the space station? 30? 90? Even longer? Do you still remember what you need to do now? Compiling project proposals from all levels of researchers. By now, it's second nature. Something you could do with your eyes closed. Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. Still thinking about the Astro Express? You've been wrestling with that choice for ages and still haven't made up your mind. They'll be departing soon. We wish them a journey full of wondrous encounters. I want to leave. I don't know where to go. If you board the Express, what waits for you may be nothing but danger and the terrifying unknown. Your deeds will be forgotten in time and your journey will eventually come to an end. Let me go! I long for a quiet, ordinary life. So you are glad you stayed. No ticket, no bat, no danger. Just peace, quiet, peaceful, and undisturbed life. The work you had piled up took far too much of your time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days? Maybe you'll never catch up to the Astro Express again. You're tired. Find a room and take a break. Here we go.
おや、正確のお嬢さんじゃないか。カクテルでもご馳走しようかと思ったんだが、まだ未成年だったな。忘れてくれ。
Isn't that our Stellar Ronda girl? I was about to mix you a drink, but since you're still underage, I'll hold off for now. I was once a trailblazer on the Express.
奇遇だな。俺も自分は宇宙ステーションの警備員なんて柄じゃねえって思う時があるぜ。
Funny, isn't it? Sometimes I think I shouldn't be working as a space station worker either. So, do you want to board the Astro Express? That's right. Every year, there are researchers who want to go with the Express. But when it's time to leave, they all back down without fail.
彼らは重苦しい生活から逃げたいだけで、命を危険にさらすような冒険がしたいわけではないからな。
They know they're just seeking an escape from their stressful lives instead of actually wanting an adventure that could cost them their life.
それで、君はどちらなんだ?
So, what do you really want? I want to go on an adventure into the unknown.
今のままでいい。どうせもっとふさわしい人がいる。自分なんて取るに足らない凡人だ。
Staying where I am is fine. Someone better will come along. I'm just an ordinary person.
この世に後悔を知らない人間などいない。
Why speak of regrets when everyone who has ever lived has regretted something?
だからといって、そのせいで誰もが足を止めてしまったら、英雄という存在も生まれなかっただろう。
Yet, had everyone turned back because of their fear of regrets, humanity would have never produced any heroes.
行く先の見えない旅路でも、願いを抱いて踏み出した者たちがいる。それは愚かなことかもしれないが、その愚かさこそが、七死人や開拓者、そして英雄を生み出してきた。
Even if the road ahead is unclear, some still set off, driven by the desire to chase a wish. It may seem foolish, but that's what gave birth to the nameless, to trailblazers, and to humanity's heroes.
君が持っているその人形も、ある英雄がかつて存在した証だよ。
The doll you carry is proof of a certain hero's existence. Do you know what it is?
ただの質の悪い工芸品だ。誰かの甘い願いが、偶然それを記録として歴史に刻んだに過ぎない。
A shabby little trinket that left a trace in history because of one person's silly wish.
列車はもう出発したかもしれないし、まだ出発していないかもしれない。だが、もし君が本気でその道を進もうと思っているのなら、 列車があろうとなかろうと関係ないだろう。
The express may have already left, or it may not have. But if you truly want to walk this path, what does it matter if there's no express?
本当に自分が七死人だと思うなら、やるべきことは一つだ。
If you truly believe you are nameless, then there's only one thing left for you to do. I must set off.
列車はもう出発した。今から行っても研究室に行こう。食堂に行こう。釣りに行こう。映画を見に行こう。宇宙ステーションの生活の何が不満なんだ？ここでの生活を羨む人がどれだけいるか分かっているのか？ここには反物質レギオンも工場の意味物もいない。宇宙で一番安全な場所だ。
Something's stopping me from leaving this place. I need to avoid them.
これ以上進まない方がいい。七死人の未来には虚無と絶望しかないのだから。
Do you think you're special? Think of Tiernan and Kelbeck, the nameless who were better than you. They were all consumed by the lightless outer space, never to return.
So you'll finally admit that I'm a nameless.
So you'll finally admit that I'm a nameless?
The voices that once spoke to you all fell silent in an instant. They never spoke again. A bat, plain, unimpressive, yet strangely familiar. You once believed you'd never hold it again. You'd never hold it again in this lifetime.
Would you still pull this weapon out? Even if it'll bring about a tragic end?
That's what Merlin told me too.
Which is
Forget that line.
why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time?
I did wonder whether someone else might have done a better job as king if they pulled out the sword of selection.
ですが私はカリバーンを抜いたあの少女を責めることはできません。たとえ身の程知らずであったとしても、彼女はただ白き竜に挑んだ王のように何かを救いたかっただけですから。
But I can't blame the girl who... But I can't blame the girl who drew the sword in the stone for overestimating herself. She just wanted to deliver something from disaster. Just like the king who challenged the white dragon.
If 再び選択の機会があるとしたら、私はこう伝えるでしょう。過去の自分を超え、より良い未来を切り開けることを願っていると。
If I was given another chance to make my choice, I would tell her, I hope you can do better this time.
Master, 平和な無境で十分に休めましたね。さあ、私と共にここから離れましょう。
Master, you've had enough rest in your happy dream, haven't you? Now, let's leave this place together.
必ず後悔する
You'll
ことにな
regret
ります。
this. grab the bat.
I'll never regret.
Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll see. I use the restroom. I'll see if it dies by then.
Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty trick. Now farewell. It's on me. Remedy is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Watch your head. Spend freely. Now farewell.
Man, it didn't die by the time I came back.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Remedy is before me. Spend freely. Watch your head. Now farewell. It's on me. Remedy is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
She did.
I failed. Just like how I failed in life. This is a fitting end for a traitor.
Are you sure about that?
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison?
Because I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent and the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing. Those small moments made me feel free, even in that iron cage. But Penacony has changed. After so many amber eras, it's become almost unrecognizable. And now, I am locked in this newly forged prison. Anyway, it's time to end
and me.
A servant who betrayed their master has no right to exist.
Then, as you wish. With the first command spell, I return your name to you. On behalf of Penacony, Asna. Even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything, that does not make you an unknown failure. Hold your head high, Mother of Iris. With the second command spell, I return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit. Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity for merchants. You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of Penacony. That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker. Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville.
No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
With the third command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person. Mother of Iris, you will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment on. You will now only dance for yourself. This farce is nearing its end, but I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear and meet Penacony's artists. You are still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears.
Meanwhile, the master and their servants. Freed from the dreamscape, stepped into the heart of the Grand Theater. I sense a powerful force similar to magical energy. It seems the Holy Grail's holder is about to complete the ritual. Wait, we've been fighting servants? The last 2 servants left are Rider and Berserker. Which one will face us? Or will it be both? With the enemy already in possession of the Holy Grail, it looks like we're in for a brutal fight. 3 against 2, the advantage is mine. Master, I swear on the sword that I will protect you, no matter the cost.
Dream bubbles are pure cancer. The Charmony Festival nearly killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
He's so done.
So, where did you put you?
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
Darn right. Quit gambling. That's quite the education you had there.
And you?
That's what he should be doing.
Me? I had a long-awaited reunion.
Oh, that's sad. As they talked, Boothild already loaded his gun. Next up, the final battle with the Mastermind. Change your language, change your language!
これは最初に固有結界に閉じ込められた英霊じゃないか。自慢の足は生かされなかったのかな?
Yo, if it isn't the first heroic spirit to get trapped in her reality marble. Didn't you use those long legs of yours well enough? This is the first thing I hear after I got out? Darn it, my head's killing me. Feels like I've been through a long and thrilling adventure. Not sure why, but I think my enemies all had fish heads on their necks. With enemies on the way, 2 servants were more than ready to fight. Ho 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 ho.
Looks like Lady Osner has failed. What a shame. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams off the servants and tossing them into the Holy Grail as fuel. That's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, you gotta handle the most critical parts yourself.
Oh, Butchhead. It's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie you're cooking up with this Holy Grail war.
Practically have 1 foot in the grave. Don't tell me you're gonna wish for immortality.
Oh, I've lived for 10 Ember Eras already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones.
Then are you trying to crush your business rivals? I heard there's some bad blood between you and my master.
What a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that can't be made into friends in the world of business.
Good point. I'm still very curious about your little scheme.
Mr. Odie, surely you wouldn't be like the mages I know, willing to forsake both life and humanity just to reach the foot of all things.
Miss, what you're talking about is something only the Genius Society would obsessively chase after.
What's your real reason then?
I've been very clear about this from the start. The Charmony Festival met a hasty wrap. And Penacony needs a fresh economic boost. We need to create a business venture that will grab everyone's attention. A Holy Grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need. If this ritual works, then Penacony will own a glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Ember Eras. A carnival that even the Charmony Festival can't compete with. Even if I do have some personal objectives in this first ever Penacony Holy Grail War, that's none of your concern.
What a crude wish.
What I like is watching people swarm into Penacony, spending their entire fortunes just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War. I like having alfalfa credits pour out of the Gilded Owl, entering the Cosmic Exchange. I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen. The Golden Owl will set the prices for goods based on my desires, and the Blue Owl will craft Penaconian fashion based on my whims. honestly believe Pinaconi was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes? No. What truly underpins and supports the city is what you deem crude. It's the unending flow of money. On this rock called money, we have built the planet of festivities.
No matter what your plans may be, there could be only one victor in the Holy Grail War. Your actions in this farce have already placed every servant squarely against you.
何が目的であろうと聖杯戦争の勝者は一人だ。残念ながら君のこれまでの行いは全てのサーバントを敵に回す結果となった。そして今私たちは君の目の前に立っている。
Now we stand. Now we stand together against you. Truth merchant. Why do you keep talking about fish? I just want to finish what I didn't get to do a few hours ago. I'm sick and tired of fish heads. The head of this old, desperate Foji with broken dreams is what I call a real trophy. You see this evil man's old head as a trophy? I thought you had better taste than that, Lancer. Okay.
It seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise. But since there can only be one winner in this game, how do you plan to decide the victor after I bow out? Why don't we discuss a collaboration instead? Whoever can eliminate the others shall have the chance to make their wish to the Holy Grail. I will give you that right. We can even formalize it with a contract, using precise logical language to word our wishes, ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desires. After all, isn't this the very moment you've all been fighting for? Masters and servants?
Shh! No peaceful resolutions, please. A holy grail that sullies everyone's wishes is just a counterfeit for us to smash to pieces. Isn't that right, Master?
We need to whip this fella's hind end, then smash it to pieces.
珍しく同感だ。その案は気に入った。どうするミスター・アベンチュリー。たまには正義の味方をするのもいいんじゃないか
Our opinions barely align, but I'm fond of this idea. What do you think, Mr. Aventurine? It's nice to play as the hero of justice now and then, isn't it?
Well, I've already been the scapegoat once today, so I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. Odie.
Master, 申し訳ありません。どうやらあなたのために聖杯を勝ち取ることはできないようです。
My master, it seems I won't be able to claim the Holy Grail for you. You made the right choice.
ノーツガールが見せてくれた夢のおかげで、以前よりも深く理解できるようになりました。大切なのは結果ではなく、何かを救うために、何かを追い求めて歩んできた道のりなのだと。
It's not about the ending, it's about the journey we had along the way with our best friend. I must thank Miss Note's dream for showing me the truth. What truly matters is not the ending, but the journey we've taken to chase something and to deliver it from destruction. I don't need the Holy Grail. The wishes I did not fulfill will end here. Ho ho ho.
If you are all so keen to make me your final challenge on this variety show. The rules say the master is supposed to summon a historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War, but who should I summon? This question has haunted me for quite some time. Should I get the washed-up director I sponsored? Or the legendary star whose name I purchased? No, they are not worthy of being my servant.
I'll still vote.
That's when a thought crossed my mind. Why not summon myself? A person who's still standing strong after 10 amber hours of business intrigue? Isn't this living legend staring back at me in the mirror?
Bruh.
I used myself as the catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate Oti reflected in the history of Penacony would respond to my call as a servant. I wanted to see how people truly view me in history.
And have you got your answer?
The answer really hurts. To them, I'm nothing but a parasite, sucking out the sap of Penacony's oak from the top.
This is so sad.
A bug, madly devouring wealth.
I mean, that's true. Ew. Seriously? The final boss is a bug?
So the person we've been talking to was old Odie's servant all along?
Wait, we can't skip? This sucks. Activate your command spell. By the command spell, I order you, Saber, destroy all that is evil.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I take it all.
Excalibur!
That's what you got.
Excalibur!
Command spell, I command you to unleash your noble phantasm. Shatter the Holy Grail!
As you command, Master. Excalibur! Wasn't there a second part?
ようやく全てが終わりましたね。
It's finally over.
Is this grand theater ever gonna see a day of peace? I'm I'm starting to feel bad for the Bloodhounds and the Dreamweavers.
No need to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hundreds of different policies. Old Odie would never allow himself to lose a single coin over that.
So he dragged everyone into this Holy Grail war while hiding in the shadows. And none of you are gonna make him pay for it? We should give him a good thrashing. Make him pay for our emotional damage.
No master was harmed in the making of this show. Unfortunately, no master was harmed in the... Even if we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. The best legal team money can buy and sky-high compensation.
Yeah.
And I fear the Holy Grail War has already given him returns far beyond what he's put into it. The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiations for Madame Jade to pry open an even bigger opportunity in Penacony.
Okay. Does Scott have no rights? Certainly not.
Mr. Scott's issues will be handled by the IPC.
Of course.
These Penaconian rules, stinking of money won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care of that old budger.
Are you gonna beat him up more? Master, well, I'm all in that suggestion. Time's running out. Without the Holy Grail holding us up, us servants need to go back to where we belong. Are you leaving already?
Such a shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky-tonk in the cosmos for a drink.
Honky-tonk. Finest in the cosmos, huh? That's something to look forward to. Alright, no need for a tearful farewell for us, bros. Let's not ruin the good run we had together. Till we meet again, buddy. And you two. Seriously, why can't I get a proper fight with you? Is that so? I distinctly remember beating you. You know me, just a humble archer. Let's call this one another loss on me. I'm done arguing with you lot. I'm gonna take another peek at Penacony's views before leaving for good. And so... it's time to say goodbye, Master. I have to admit that your fashion sense could use a little work. But as a servant, I'm genuinely glad to have fought by your side in this Holy Grail War. Bro is insulting his appearance. I think he looks fine. I think you could use a little work yourself, Archer. Look at your hair. I can still see the determined heart of a child you once were underneath all your grand speeches and extravagant flair. You know, it would feel pretty good to be a hero of justice once in a while.
The last minute let's skip the last minute psychoanalysis, alright? Psychoanalysis, alright? And when it comes to fashion, you're not much better than me, guardian of humanity.
So 言われてみれば、そもそも人類の守護者である私は、なぜこのような抑止力のない世界に呼ばれたのだろうか。
That brings up a good point. Why would I, a guardian of humanity, get summoned into a world without the counter force? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Archer, you should know why you were summoned here. You were summoned as a heroic spirit. A faint smile tugged at the man's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon, only the final pair of master and servant remained. Modern times. I'm glad I was summoned to this strange world and got to experience it with you. Anything else you want to say to me? I saw your fears in your dream, but Master, don't be burdened by the emotions that come with being human. The fear of the unknown, the dread of loss, or the regret of what you shouldn't achieve. Even Hercules was just a child before becoming a hero. You may not be strong enough now, but I have faith you will eventually become a star that illuminates the entire cosmos like you did. Who's Hercules? If my existence can occasionally light the way forward for you, that would be more than what I could hope you for. Master, please send my regards to the person you will become in the future. As the lumen flicks dim, the valiant girl knight